All right. We have a couple seconds before we fully start off and kick off our stream for the 11:30 to 3 something time block. The goal for tonight's episode is to clean up the rest of Act 1 and make it to the crash. Which means we're going to do everything in the Underdark, including Grimforge. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, scale up more
Several.
hunky. Okay.
By Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Awesome. Okay, Gale.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Okay. We got something to give him, right? Shadowheart could be using this instead of the non-enchanted one. Okay. We're gonna do... Yeah, because I'm just never gonna use that.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I appreciate it greatly, but I can no longer keep you in the dark. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Gale, that's called grooming, my guy.
I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross, yet every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. Though not, I think, my methods. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. But she only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? I certainly thought so. Sometimes there is great strength to be found in symbolism. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
What is it? What do you see?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
You Christ-damned rotten bastard. You've been the greatest threat to our lives all this time.
I swear to you I wasn't. But I've no choice but to admit I am now. Perhaps it would be best if I leave and put as much distance between us as I can before the orb erupts. We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Dark.
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well enough. And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
What? I always forget just how pompous and fucking arrogant he is. Because if he can't understand how the grim psychometry of my sword work is not in and of itself a masterwork and not a butcher's work, that's a him problem. I'm gonna be real with you. I hope he makes it to Baldur's Gate. Oh, this should be fun.
I beg your forgiveness, Master.
Beg Sylvan. You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error most grave, Master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, Master.
There is naught a clear and meditative mind cannot overcome. After we stray, we return to the fold, having learnt to do better. And in the fold, Korger is needed. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Strength in the shadows. May Sylvanas forgive me.
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. As am I. The grove will be whole again. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest,
We did it. Hooray. We saved the city.
Blessed day. You kept your word. Thank you. I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanus' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you. What else do we need?
What a way to view things, you know? It's always the last one you check. Ding! Like magic or something. It's crazy how the druids have this kind of engineering, or is this like an advanced transmutation spell to get around like the mechanical needs of making this realistic? Because yeah, that healing potion. Don't need any of that. You gotta check all the vases and vases. Grove in a bottle, grove in a bottle. Don't need stacks with a grove in a bottle. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's a fun thing for somebody to stumble across like 3 years from now when this channel's defunct. Let's steal that idol. I really think they missed the opportunity of like having Cog, like, because you know what would have been really cool is if Kaga had a parasite the whole time, and you tied the Shadow Druids thing into the Grove, and if you don't save Kaga and convince her of like the rightness of everything. Wait, I have an invisibility potion.
Free for the taking. You have my attention.
Where'd you go? Why is that not available?
No more complaints. No more fighting. Just peace.
Never again.
Dark times and getting darker.
We are amazing. Thank you. Abusable turn-based mode, allowing me to actually get all the actions done on controller. That's the art of the steal, ladies and gentlemen. And, whatever other label chain you want to put around your neck, in case it's not like the quote-unquote standards. You gotta make sure you're inclusive in your just apathy towards whatever the fuck people want to yap on about how they're more like, it's your expression, do whatever the fuck you want. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna respect you so long as you're a respectable human, and that's the long and short of that. A lot of people don't really get that. Like, you don't deserve grace for existing. Because if I don't deserve grace for the sake of just existing, then neither do you, because that's how equality
You
would
do
work.
good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate.
Here you go.
Thanks. See you in Baldur's Gate, I hope. Now scram, before I get emotional.
Awesome.
Stashed away for the journey? Yes, Mom. Check twice myself. But to be sure, we need every last copper piece to get started in Baldur's Gate.
That'd be great, but I really think I'd prefer that on Gale.
Your desire.
Gale just needs to be able to be hit more often.
You run, and you do not stop for anything.
The pride of the gate.
Jesus. Will has so much AC now.
What's this? Mattis, this is junk. Waste of effort hauling it with us.
Everything is clear.
No, there's collectors in the city. They'll pay good coin for it, I swear.
I gotta sit down and actually do some organizing.
But you're carrying it yourself. Still. I'll kiss you when you stop bleeding, you lummox.
I'm your lummox.
Yes, you are. Now, stop squirming. To break camp fast, remember. Find the river and follow it downstream.
Oh. Necklaces.
We're not in the clear yet. Keep sharp until we're
One
standing
misty
on
step,
cobbles in
her
Baldur's
long
Gate.
rest is very useful for me specifically. Okay. Oh, I gotta dye my shit. There we go.
We did it.
Cleared up a bunch of weight off of me.
Hold still. I'll kiss you when you stop bleeding. Right, you lump. All of our taking stashed away for the journey?
I'm your lummox.
Yes, you are. Yes, Mom? Now, check twice myself. Squirming. But to be sure, we need every last copper piece to get started in Baldur's Gate.
Hammer.
If there's fighting, you run, and you do not stop for anything.
There we go. That'll be useful.
Exactly.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Until we make the coin for a proper ox, maybe.
What's this? Mattis, this is junk. Waste of effort hauling it with us.
No, there's collectors in the
Directly.
city. They'll pay good coin for it, I swear.
Fine, but you're carrying it yourself.
If we get separated or need to break camp fast, remember, find the river and follow it downstream.
That's fine.
Attention!
Do you think we'll stay in Baldur's Gate long? Of course. It's a big city.
We're not in the clear yet. Keep sharp until we're standing on cobbles in Baldur's Gate.
Shadow on your head forever.
Sharp as a razor.
I've learned a lot. There we go, boy. Now, back to packing.
Remember, stay near the center of the group, all right? No wandering off.
Assume nothing.
Do I have a heavy armor?
Come on.
I, in fact, do not.
Hold still. I'll kiss you when you've stopped bleeding, you lumps.
I'm your lummox.
I need to get her in some heavy armor.
Squirming.
What a day.
Right. All of our taking stashed away for the journey?
Yes, Mum? Check twice myself.
But to be sure, we need every last copper piece to get started in Baldur's Gate.
If there's fighting, you run, and you do not stop. For anything.
Do you need help, Icaron? Don't be breaking your back before we get to Baldur's Gate. I know it. But there's 2 more boxes after this one.
He's not going to be able to use that for a hot second. Shit.
We did it. Come on. Give me a kiss.
Hold still. I'll kiss you when you've stopped bleeding, you lumps.
I'm your lummox.
Yes, you are.
Let's get on with it.
Now,
This?
stop
Mattis, this
squirming.
is junk. Waste of effort hauling it with us.
No, there's collectors in the city. They'll pay good coin for it, I swear. If we get separated
Fine,
or need to
but
break
you're
camp
carrying it
fast,
yourself.
remember, find the river and follow it downstream.
What do you think of opening a cart?
Nothing hurts anymore.
A cart? Like on the street? Exactly. Noble types won't want a tiefling cooking for them. The common folk.
Let's dye my shit. Gauntlets. Where are my hand grabbers? Oh yeah. We look like the
We're
Blood
ready to head
Prince.
to your camp. Are you?
Let's
Excellent.
go.
Lead the way.
Have a drink.
I'm fine.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Oh, Gex. Sweet, sweet baby Gex. Oh, hello.
Gods, what's that smell? Sulfur. Bizarre.
Yeah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. Really? I'm honored. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous. If only half the world had half the heart you do. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. In truth, I always enjoyed a bit of pomp. I once beat the Baldrin record for the most sarabands danced in a single evening, much to the exhaustion of the good ladies and gentlemen of the gate. I had years of lessons, but in truth, it's all about your partner. You cut quite a fine figure. I can just imagine leading you with an entire ballroom watching. But who am I fooling? I can't go back to that life. Maybe, but not tonight. Tonight is about you. There will be another time for us.
Thank you. There's that confidence I like. I thank you for seeking me out. Amid all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wished to show you. A lesson. And trust me when I say few have experienced the pleasure I offer to teach. However, it's something best experienced in more intimate surrounds. Once the revelry is ended and the stillness of the night has been restored. For now, please enjoy the celebration. When it is done, I will show you all.
Aha, there you are. Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night. Why, you're naming, quite obviously. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all. A wonderful one indeed. But your deeds loom larger than life now, my friend. You simply must have a title to match. And do you think Volothem Geddarm got where he did by waiting to be asked? No, no. It is for you to slay the dragons, and for me to worry about the accolades.
Actually, slaying a dragon would prove quite helpful, mind.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Nyogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet, they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. I smell their blood on you still. I smell your moisture. How torturous for us both that I'll never get a taste. Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself. Will looks particularly tempting.
She's really mad at me for turning her down. I will never understand women.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here, I hate it. This is awful.
Yeah, but we did kill a whole bunch of goblins.
True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
The goblins would have thrown a crazier party.
I'm just looking for a little more excitement. A little more fun.
You're not my type.
That's a no to fun, then?
You're not my type. It's respectful.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Take you and
Oh
Gale,
my
for
god.
instance.
I lost all my
Don't
viewers
think
when
I
I
haven't
turned
noticed
Astarion
this
down because he's not my
Bart,
type. Holy shit.
He's
That's
a good one.
hilarious.
A little scholarly for my
Y'all
taste,
are
but I'm sure you could crack his
fucking
spine like
simps.
a new book.
The Astarion stance are gonna
Good
kill
to
me
see
for
the
that
two
one.
of
I
you
hope
getting
that gets
along
clipped
anyway.
out of fucking
At
context.
least one of us is getting a little action. Though, you know, if you wanted to meet up later, maybe we could meet up later.
There's someone else, friend.
I know, but you only live once. And if you never throw your dart, you'll never hit the bullseye. Thank you for noticing. Not if I enjoy you first. Enjoy the party. And enjoy so-and-so too while you're at it. For now.
That's a threat. Oh man. What a hilarious turn of evenings.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. I saw you with Gale. You two looked cozy. Far be it from me to judge. Blood must still be running a little hot after everything. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Refugees.
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
We did the right thing. And that's important given, well, we all seem to be monsters in our own rights.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong.
Share a bottle with me?
Another time.
As you like. Try not to tire yourself out too much.
Awesome. Let me make sure. That should make us good.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away. Just pondering what I lost. Mystra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. That is why I asked you to seek me out, to offer you a taste of such wonders. Would you like me to show you? Then follow my lead. Now you.
Yeah, I know enough spellcraft to easily get this done. I'll play this game.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Again, I've weaponized my own blood through arcane craft. I can do this.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
What was it like before the blood curse?
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mistra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel? That it does.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
I didn't think.
You perceive quick-fire gusts of embarrassment, trepidation, and finally, elation.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting. But it is a pleasant image, to be sure. Most pleasant, in fact. Most welcome.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
I think after 1,000 hours, I'm finally coming around on Gale.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
I suppose it was too much to hope we were going to be cured here and now. To Moonrise, then.
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Sounds rather ingenious.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. May Sylvanas guide us.
Blessed be the Peacekeeper.
Scratch! So called because you like to scratch behind the ear?
If we're going underground, I want fire. Will, you can bind that to your hand, and then you can put yourself on your armor. Shadowheart, you can bind your weapon. Do we want the hyena for the underground? I think I prefer the bird. Oh shit, we can have both. This changes everything. We have so much action economy, you have no idea. Okay, we're gonna go check out the Zent, which means we hit the waypoint button and we go to Joaquin's Rest. Shadowheart. Long Strider, please. Thank you.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be.
Did I give him mage armor? No, I did not.
When we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Fantastic for us. Now that this is all burnt out, we're good to go. Except it has not burnt out. Fantastic for it. Karlak, of all the people in the group,
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
you are the least to be concerned.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Passphrase.
Oh, Helm dwarves. I thought you were flaming fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you'd best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Alright. I still can't believe Shadowheart slaughtered the fuck out of Mayrina. And then Will killed the Owlbear Cup. We're all fucking monsters. It's about learning how to live with your monstrous side. Yay, more fast travel spots.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Hold on. That's the lad who saved us from the gnolls. Let him in.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
Don't get comfortable.
What's that?
Nope. Fuck.
Seems you've pushed your luck too far. Time to defend yourself.
Son of a bitch. Ow. That hurt everybody a lot. I did not mean for that to happen.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a fucking mess. Why would you break the fucking ladder? I'm so glad she burns all of her second level spell slots right out the gate every combat.
Need some oil over here.
Good idea, I think.
Oh man.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hopefully we make it out of this combat without fucking dying.
What's inside?
That's honestly all I needed to kill everybody. If I can get here. Because it just fucking works for me. And then do that, and then just wait an entire round of combat as everybody passes their turn because they can't figure out how to get up. Such a useful shadow step. Yep. Okay, sure, that's how that works. Oh, we lost out on all of that.
That'll have to do. Despite everything.
funny watching the people watching go from like 2 to 5 to just me. I can't believe we entirely fucked up the Zentrum questline. Because of a fucking misclick. Are you kidding me? I was gonna kill him anyway. But I didn't unlock his expanded shop. So that's not the shop that dropped when he died. And I'm upset about the loss of the loot. But this is honor mode, so we must carry on.
What's that?
Oh boy, here we go. I was about to say, where's my line? Yeah, her entire thing is to just be a whirling fire damage of death. Oh, I should get her the elemental adept feat so her fire damage bypasses normal resistance. I gotta put the second crossbow in his hand. Oh. One literally took bro out of the fight. Holy shit. Karlach would chase. Oh, look at that. They're all dead. Oh, that's interesting. Active.
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
All that's happened. You have a talent for understatement, you know that? Specifics, please.
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
Anything of use?
Ooh.
I'll take that.
What do you... What? Oh, that's rude. That's just 200 gold sitting right there that we could really use because our gold's really low. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't think that's gonna happen. She's not ranged.
Don't touch me. Keep your distance, darling. Well, some rest's better than none.
Nailed it.
What to do?
That's curious.
This'll be fun.
Open up. More for me. How delicious.
And that is why you keep a rogue in the party. Ooh, look at that, more infernal iron. And yeah.
An illusion. There must be something worth being kept secret through there.
Doesn't work.
Okay. And we have found another way into the Underdark. I saw that hulking spore monstrosity. Can't hide that shit from me.
That orb seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained.
Stay vigilant.
Why?
There are traps here.
Don't. Why run into your. Yeah, I'm not going inside there. I'm not going into the hungering maw you summoned. You could have placed it better. I love berating the AI as though they are real people. Oh my god, he would pass his concentration check.
Can't slow down.
Yeah, this Hunger of Hadar is not helping at all. Oh, great. It has rage too. Please drop. Thank you. Yeah, we.
Elves, we're on shaky ground.
It needs to die. It needs to die. It needs to die. Oh. I thought it summoned another thing for us to kill.
Control.
Who? What in the hells are you? You can listen all you want, but it can get the hells out of my head.
They're coming. You're coming.
Oh no. Starian. fantastic a start. I love when I don't love. I hate it. I hate it so fucking much you would not believe. Once again, we have my favorite thing to happen in this game is I just get to miss my entire fucking turn in combat. It's just like playing Dungeons and Dragons for real. Don't just attack it. Q.
Better than nothing.
Just when I was getting used to the sky again.
Not, Karlak. Sun, moon, and stars will still be there, waiting for us.
Meanwhile,
No book or painting could ever do its strange beauty justice.
Let's get going.
Let's resummon the hyena. Be it stronger. Let's get the bird as well.
I can do better. I must.
Make sure the bird has AI. This is gonna get really stupid by the end of this run, and that's what I'm hoping for. Let him go march to his death.
That wasn't a bullet, was it?
Oh man.
I'm coming for you.
That I'm changing Gale because this is objectively starting to piss me the fuck off. I'm changing Gale. I like this serves nobody. Just because you have the ability to cast the thing.
So, Gale, how is your sad, hopeless pining going?
I'm hardly pining. But a year or more since Mistra cast me aside.
Oh, my dear wizard, I wasn't talking about Mistra.
Eager for battle.
Blood touches steel, and the sword reacts. The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Oh. Oh, I've never seen that happen before. Oh my god, if you find a way to spill blood on the stone before. Oh my god. That's hilarious, especially as a Longsworn drow that just. The sword chose me. That's so funny. Also, I find it incredibly funny to give Astarion a finesse sword.
Still in control. Just.
Because he gets to annoy GMs with the one thing they hate letting you do, have a D8 sneak attack weapon. Which is hilarious because rapiers are right there, but I guess if it's slashing and you're using two hands, it's a fucking problem. As if you can't sneakily put 3 feet of steel into somebody from behind or from the side or while they're not looking. Like, it's not. I hate getting into arguments over that. I'll say that flat out. Like, I hate the whole let's have a fucking argument over why you can't have a longsword that is weighted so that it drives off of your deck instead of. Like, that's the kind of shit that pisses me the fuck off, I'm not gonna lie. Who needs. Ooh, Gale.
Even in such fraught times as these, there's peace to be found in the stillness as evening draws in. I used to while away many hours just like these with my companion, though in far comfier surrounds. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us, ink glinting in the firelight. Arawn's lost nose. No! Tara is not any cat. She's a Tressum. And given your confusion, I'm guessing you've never met one. They're brilliant creatures. Fine company for any self-respecting wizard. Should be proud to see me keeping such fine company. The savior of those poor tieflings, no less. I've given her precious little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition, I locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I'd given up on myself, but Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. She has a good heart. She'd recognize the same in your actions here. I'm sure she'd approve of me lending myself to your efforts. You remind me of her somewhat. An expression you both share. When she gives in to her more feline qualities. A mouse trapped beneath her paw. Wish she were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope. Oh, she'll love you. So long as you don't rub her belly. She hates it when anyone does that. The pleasures I experienced in Mistra's embrace go far beyond the thrill of having one's tummy tickled. I remember once, she took the smallest piece of the weave and made it into... Wait, are you saying... I see. Then perhaps we see each other in the same light after all. A resplendent one, flush with warmth and anticipation. But one which I must shy away from, for now. With my condition as volatile as it is, I fear any undue excitement may tip it over the edge, so to speak. Go, enjoy your evening. Nothing better for the heart than a good night's rest. And mine is gladdened to know I'll have the pleasure of your company again come morning.
Fate, dost thou require, as thou desire?
Which way to the nearest library?
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. It imbues the parasite with special powers, some that benefit, most that harm. But most importantly, it enables the host to be controlled. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. Because I am just like you, and I need an ally. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Ominous.
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth. He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
What a good puppy. Who's a good boy? Who Scratch is a good boy? Yes, he is. Awesome. That's everybody who needs. Oh wait, hold on, Gail. You, buddy, Opalo, friend of mine. First off, let us make this more user friendly for me. Anytime I have to switch over to you, I want prayer healing and featherfall. That's all I need on your hotbar. Thank you, Starian. There's only a few things I need on yours, which is Song of Rest. Five turn. Okay, cool. So we can like activate this and then begin a combat encounter. Awesome. And away we go. All right. Son of a bitch. All right. So long as no one's running like all the way down that way, we should be good. Are we ready for Bullet? Yes or no? We're as ready as we're gonna get. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Oh, it's a one turn. That's annoying. Oh, you're supposed to be interspersing. Okay, this is the one that needs to go on it right out the gate, though. Oh, wait, every turn. Awesome. Thanks. We need to be hitting big damage. What? What the fuck was that, bro? Will, you're not a spellcaster. Fuck. Bro. soon as we break that 100 temporary health, we'll be fucking fine. Oh my god. There ain't no goddamn way. Do not run. Awesome. What it comes down to is we simply just have the action economy. Oh, great. Now Gale's just going to be throwing guiding bolts every turn. Although this does give me a fun idea for a 1 Hexblade, 2 Paladin, 18 Sorcerer. Or maybe like a 1-5-14. Finally something for Karlach to equip. It's not the best, but it's at least something enchanted. Well... Oh yeah, that's sick as fuck. Well, which shield do you have? Regular shield? Awesome. You want the special boulette shield? It's fun. There we go. Now we got a big stocky stick. Yeah, those were English words that came out of my mouth. Oh, God. Alright, cool. God, I really need a way for me to... Oh my god. Scratch is amazing. He's such a good boy.
surrounded by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
I can mend neither skin nor spirit, but we still might commune. Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Actually, you know what? Going forward, I think me having direct control of Scratch is more in character.
Perhaps Ammelium is right. I should get a mask. Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well. Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. Our kind has suffered needlessly for generations. Do you also seek peace among the Myconids? Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power? You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As the Meloam's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis. No, it appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. Moreover, the cranium has undergone severe trauma. It is a miracle the brain functions at all. Extraction would risk much.
Death. It means you would have to die first to extract the tadpole.
But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination. A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion. Of course, I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric. The Southwest when I last saw her, although
her tower does have a tendency to move.
May your travels be safe and swift. I have never seen anything like it. Has my species evolved?
Damn it all!
What is the creature doing to me?
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Dwagar invaders? We can manage that. Better than picking this fight, surely.
An illusion comes over you. A Dwergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
Don't. Myconids. Oh, took pity on me. Sound lads, especially since the Greys gave him hell for it.
These myconids are the welcoming sort, at least where blubbering gnomes are concerned.
Dwergar! Oh, slashed me! Oh, poison!
Like dwarves, Dwergar have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for intricate brews. Though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
Not going.
kidding. Either I'm finally dead or you healed me. Why? I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, Carl's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Thank you. Only wish I could go with... but here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Where am I? What's going on?
Brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
Without so much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
A girl could get used to this.
What have we... Stop!
The goblin.
What do you want? You are blessed. Ain't ya? A true soul?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're a true soul.
The presence deep in your mind is awake, unblinking. This is it. A single word pervades your consciousness. Soon.
We'll be on our way, sir.
The goblins slink backwards, afraid to take their eyes off you.
All right, come on, you lot, hop it! Before he changes... Find you something to eat. All right, then. Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
Taking away the free will of others could be a gift or a curse in disguise.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least. Sensible.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
When is she going to willingly tell me about the Shar worship? That's what I want to know. Because we're like 10, 11 hours into this campaign, And she still hasn't told me of her own free will.
Cut me loose! Ugh. Bagakabara. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it. I'm a deep gnome, you're a drow. You helped me, now you plan to enslave me.
It's a little racist.
What then? Torture? Blood sport? Or perhaps just a good old-fashioned walloping?
Oh, I hate this guy.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Let's get a long rest in. That way, the next time I have to use my illithid powers, I
Sleep
can.
well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed. You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
I turned you down for sex, and then you tried to bite me. It's better to mend fences.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
I'll kill you if you go too far.
Ah, of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Okay, that's enough.
Hmm? Oh, of course. That My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
I'm looking forward to see you fight at full strength now.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Good morning. How do you feel?
A little woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash when I woke up bathed in its light. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Well, we all have a monster inside us, of one sort or another.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
Oh my god, I finally realized why custom origin characters just feel so out of place with the rest of the fucking party. Because you don't have a story-driven monster inside of your character. Because you have to be the monster, and I don't like being a full monster. It's easier to mask it behind playing the Dark Urge. Because at least you have a story reason that is story relevant.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Okay. We do the top of the day activities, which is there. It's like he didn't spend a spell. Ba-bam. Ba-bam. And then Lazel, I need you to cast Lesser Restoration on me. So that I can fight at full potential today. And then I use the almighty power of putting the fucking sun on my sword. And then we go to waypoints, and we go to the Myconid colony. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, and then Shadowheart gives us all Longstrider for the day. And then I can summon Scratch. And we are having a grand old time.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker, you hail from the dark, yet far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying Myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwegar rot. I mean to join you.
I don't need you.
Then a nomad I remain.
A drow. Play nice, or these shrooms will be on you in a flash. Now, doubt you'd care to notice, but you didn't see a dwarf on your travels, did you? Balin's his name.
I don't care for this conversation with you. Wait, why does it cost 1770? Oh my god. The price there and the price there are different. And I have not been noticing that this whole time.
Careful.
Wait, I finally put Lae'zel in heavy armor. That's why I bought it in the first place. Oh, that's sick as fuck. And her next feat, I'm going to give her Tavern Brawler, upping that Constitution to 16. And then she'll probably also start throwing her pet. So, that's fantastic. Because if she can get any extra spell slots out of that, that'll be beneficial for us. Because she's liable to actually get the fucking kills. Okay.
Can't give up now.
As fun as it. You know what? Okay.
The rot still spread.
Come on.
Remain in the
Never a dull moment.
Alright.
What do we have here?
There we go. Big initiative. Okay, cool. See, that's a good Hunger of Hadar. That's a good one right there. That's fantastic. He's beautiful even. And there go her spell slots. God, I cannot wait until I can put Fireball on this son of a bitch. Oh, and there's silence. That's rude. How polite.
Let's get this over with.
Well, that's it. Got taken care of. Wasted rage.
What's next, I wonder?
No one's stopped me yet.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Back to picking literally everything up and selling it all because the fucking multiplier on actually buying things is skewed so heavily against human honor mode.
Well, right now. Waiting for that idiot Balin's
I
return.
don't
Unless you've
care.
seen him, we don't have much to discuss.
We don't. I'm literally just here for business.
Keeping the return.
We were almost at 4. We were almost at 5K gold. That's the annoying part.
That's a super tree. Deep and these things drain away one's magic. Some monster drains it, marking its territory.
Let me work my magic.
Veni et Truvane.
you say? Damn it! I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
Enough is enough of this stuff. You've no idea what damage.
Sick.
That'll have to do. Maybe I should. No, this is good.
So, Astarion, which of us would you rather feed on if you had free reign?
Will, no question. He's strong, fast, and righteous. I'm salivating.
Interesting.
You sound disappointed. I'll bite you if you ask.
I'm sure you would. Don't sound so eager.
No one back home will ever believe this. This sensation. These.
Into the bloody fray.
dogs are barking. Can we rest?
There is work to do.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all. The forge at the blacksmith.
Bark bird.
First step is the hardest.
Every moment a new danger. I may have underestimated this Faerun.
You don't know the half of it. With a bit of luck, we'll meet a beholder.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
Looks like an ambush.
What? Get! Got someone sneaking up on us.
What's this? Got ourselves an infiltrator. You drow could be light on your feet. Must have been why you were sent to join the hunt. Praise the Absolute. Did something to upset Disciple Zarel.
A
the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
A true soul. Yes. Should have seen it right away.
Your mind is full, bursting with ecstasy and terror. Finally, it is coming. You are becoming.
Well met, sir. Anyway, the hunt's not over yet. Tracking a runaway slave, deep gnome. Stole boots from my sergeant. I'm to kill the runaway, but she's holed up with myconids. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing. Serving the absolute ought to be reward enough. Sergeant Thrin will cough up big to hear that slay's... The stolen boots will do nicely as proof. A drow such as yourself could name his prize. I'll keep watch here. No might make a run for it.
Saves us a combat.
Both true soul and drow. That slave would jump off a ledge if she knew who was after her. Well, look at that. Swift work. You could teach our slaves a thing or two. You'll want to take those to Sergeant Thrin in the camp. Look for a Dwergar with bare feet and a face like thunder. You can't miss her. I'll stay back here. See if I can find some more gnomes. A few more and I reckon I could become a true soul.
The Ebon Lake. I wouldn't go sticking your hand in.
Isn't it so that every time you speak as you cast a spell, you're endeavoring to call upon Mistra? I'm surprised she still listens to you.
Speak. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult. Could be, but I'm not sure either. And I'd rather rely on our wits and our weapons than a tadpole that could be up to anything in there. Sounds boring. If you insist, I'll make my way back. But don't be...
Since the party, I've had a spring in my step. And I've got you to thank. Well, to what do I owe the pleasure? Are you sure? The blade stands at... And just when things were warming up.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
there's so much content and I don't want to do everything in a single run. So other runs will explore other areas we don't explore.
You there! Drow! Why are you in Gexraft? We aren't expecting more of you. Where's Gek? Who are you? Well, I'll be. You got them? The sergeant's been whining non-stop. What about Gek? Where's he at? Come on. Let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened. The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with the drow.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
Well, I'll be plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
You shithead! Time you showed up. We got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Rugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon? Friend of Near's? Or you plough and drow now?
Aye. He speaks true. Found the hoon sailing Gek's skiff.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle. Your twat soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation. Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
We need to get that Near guy unstuck, or those gnomes are done for.
Aces. Speak. It is done.
This true soul Near stuck behind a rockfall. That's the spit.
This place is hard to bear. I hope we're able to continue on our way before too long.
I know what you mean.
Everyone is so unhappy.
Oh. Well, I meant more the molten rock and plunging chasms, but yes, the folk leave something to be desired as well.
No make, but the design
Present
is anything
company
but.
excluded, of course.
What was this fort?
Whoever built it, they let it rot for ages.
Come into her shadow. Let all that is past be forgotten.
If you aren't here to inspect the stonework, and if you are, well, I doubt you.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. What luck. Look here, Hoon. I seek fresh eyes. Care to lend yours to a weary mason? The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge. Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. Many split cleanly in two. Yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think? Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people. That explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it. But my work has only begun. There is more still to find.
That bears investigating.
The architects who built this must have been remarkable. Pity their vision didn't stand the test of time.
All's not lost. I mean, just look at this place.
You've quite the knack for finding the...
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
No burial. Just slaughter. Damn.
Among the various fabrics, you recognize the unmistakable symbol of Shah, the Dark Lady.
Let us do what we can to avoid their fate, then.
These corpses prove one thing. This is the city Halsin mentioned.
You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker. Think if you respect a turd, it'll smell any sweeter? Waste of bloody time. Something spooks the dumb shits, so stop your jawing and get to working. Go on then, light a fire.
Fetch him some moss.
Shove moss in your own gob and stay.
The creature is disturbed, its breath quickened by anger and fear. The Rothe seems calmer in your presence. Its eyes flicker towards the Duergar, burning with raw, bestial rage. The Rothe regards its Duergar captors balefully.
Bloody Rothe have lost it. Put them down, and the Shard too. At the ready.
The Rothe pauses, then growls in assent.
What now? Traps. How considerate. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Be careful. There are traps about. Traps? How considerate. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
A nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Be careful. There are traps about.
What brought it down, you think?
A quake of some sort, perhaps? Just a theory.
Dumb theory. Still standing.
Don't mind me.
A beautiful idol, crafted with reverence.
I don't have to ask for permission, if that's what you mean.
Really? I'm surprised. I thought dowries, alliances, and old blue blood feuds might have to be balanced against your desires.
I'm my own man, Shadowheart. In this sense, at least.
Still alive. So that's progress.
That drow, near, is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though not necessarily our concern, of course. You could say that. And yes, I still have it. Of course. We need every advantage we can grasp. And this dark justicious strongholds, perhaps they're still down there somewhere. But if not, who knows what they might have left behind for us to claim. Shah worshippers are nothing if not resourceful, I hear.
Like will be done.
hinges to cast armor and weapons.
Have you noticed any attachments of the more romantic variety flourishing in our camp, Will?
I think I'm not the right person to be asking. I can recognize a troll's silhouette on a far horizon, but I wouldn't know a flirtation if you whacked me alongside the head with it.
Let's crack it open.
Mine never quiet.
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
Someone forgot to oil their equipment. Everything here is rusted to the hells and back.
I admire your courage, Gale.
Thank you. Any particular reason?
Between the orb and the bug, you've got more than your fair share of unwelcome passengers.
What can I say? Mother always taught me to be a gracious host.
Assume nothing.
What path lies before me?
wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons, and I would follow.
You're an impressive fighter, Gale. You should consider a new name.
I take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder. Or how about the Master of the Weave?
Tempting. But I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles. I was wondering about your queen, Blackith. What tales of her reach us are terrifying. I suppose that's not how you would describe her.
Blackith is unity, fear and beauty, life and unlife. Eyes like onyx, teeth like daggers. There is none more perfect.
Sounds vile. I assume the meaning of perfect was lost in translation. I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
all's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Pushing on.
Do you
have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion. A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no. I prefer them savory.
This is what I get for trying to strike up conversation. trouble, are we?
Excuse me. Since this tadpole, I'm barely a monster at all. I just want to survive, same as you.
I don't see a problem. As long as Mr. Fang there keeps his appetite in check.
Be the forge. What a feat of engineering it is.
Fate
dost thou require, as thou dost...
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Remove yourself if you are so easily offended. This is not your concern.
Nonsense. You're just finally showing us what you really are. A reaver to the bone.
Spare your indignity. Every word that spills from your mouth is worth less than the last.
Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clearly.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
You hear that, Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
You seek reason in dishonor. The bad blood must be purged. A jewel, come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward!
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned. She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her. Let me up, and I'll show you. Surrender? A disgusting notion.
You had better warm to that notion very rapidly, or your journey ends here. We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Action, not reaction. What's the story?
Intestines throb. Blood.
So, have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor, but if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
Keep it together.
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
Someone there?
Lost in thought.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Let's move.
There's no time to waste.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
my luck again.
On the victor's path.
My faith will protect me.
Swift and lethal. Take yours.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Go on.
Time to kill.
catching up.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Battle favors the fearless. Two steps at a time.
Another fight. Let's go.
Watch this.
Can't give up. Can't afford to let up.
Let's spill some blood. On the way.
Time to strike.
dance of death. Swift as my feet can carry me.
My turn.
No time to waste. Not going to last much longer.
choice but to keep going. On my way.
In my best interest.
I've missed this.
Should get started.
There's blood in the air. A better position.
Very well. Hope this ends well. These boots have seen everything.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection?
Then thou must return with...
This is the price of balance.
Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Dost thou require a new...
Then thou must return with the proper payment.
This is the price of balance.
Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting...
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Nice little nap.
Shadow. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
Could you not stare so blatantly in my neck when you say that, please?
Oh, but do keep calling her Flower. She'll love that.
No time to dally.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Found a way past the rockfall is my guess.
Scargill's still at it then.
Prick ain't seen a some a shiver. True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? I ain't parleying with more if I should split your head open and poke around in there. You don't need to ask.
Drop it!
Fine. Spill what you want, True. The shiver The stench.
Britvar?
Off with you. Private conversation. You gone balmy. Whatever you think you heard. Sort myself. Friends still ain't. You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry. Friends in a right, baller.
What you want, anyway? Here to yap or looking to buy? Dry land means fresh stock. Come back anytime.
What now?
The parasite stirs.
A true soul, eh? Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads. Thought you would. Yes, true soul?
A hero at heart. No one's stopped me yet.
not draw his attention.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Keep crying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out! Keep digging! Didn't you hear? Do I...
Still at it then.
Frick ain't stopped caning those beasts last I saw, and he still ain't fell through.
Careful, Ada. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Yes. Do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, we may never know who's to blame.
Or perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Noble stock? The mushroom?
Look at that. Didn't think his hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
just sending a message.
Human, certainly.
Seek and you shall find me.
Non pity.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Assume nothing.
I have such a headache.
Hold it! I swear.
An ashen scent fills the...
Careful. I'd rather not have to... Shut your mouth, Hoon! Or I'll shut you down. What's to say? You're Near's bootlicker. Saw you sailing. Better to die in this shit-eat than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me. Not a true soul. Shit. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cunt nutters suffer. Well, I'm not stupid, you know. No such thing in Grimforge. Spit out what you want, and let's be done with it. You want to barter with Rune Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
reckon it'll blow?
Blast the thing to bits! What are you waiting for? Blast the thing to bits!
Ripe with magic.
What are you waiting for?
Eager for battle.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Blast the thing to bits! What are you waiting for? Blast the thing to bits!
Finally! Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
You toil. And for what? Thrin? For someone else to free me?
True Soul, please, let me explain.
I'm not interested in excuses, Thrin.
Finally! Worthless slaves! Your incompetence has been my ruin! Does not fail.
You care for the weak, True Soul. Most curious. And so you say. And yet the Absolute demands that I cull them. Thrin, carve out his heart, and if he indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save him.
Dwega, this true soul has betrayed us. beautiful death.
light in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Well, you did it. I shouldn't be surprised, considering our history. And yet... nothing good happens in the Underdark. You should know as well as I. I don't know if you've heard, but some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Wulbren among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. I know someone of your background would fit right in that heart of horrors. But for others of us, it's quite a frightening prospect. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go. Rest at a drow camp. I'd be safer among mind flayers. Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing... and,
Smell that? Blood. This whole plain reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
I do not need awakening.